Whoa! Jump scare. I jump scared all of you. Fucking got him. Fucking got him. We're gonna play GhostWire Tokyo all night. All night. On Saturday, we're gonna finish Metal Gear Solid the Twin Snakes. And I'm also gonna get the DLC for the fucking shitty game that I played like weeks ago. I'm gonna get all the achievements from that. What was it? The Case of the Golden Idol? Something like that. I wasn't feeling like doing an RE2 speedrun today because I really want to play GhostWire Tokyo. Hey, Joanna! This might seem like clickbait, and it kind of is. They announced a new Resident Evil game, and not Resident Evil Requiem. Except it's on it's a mobile game. It's like literally getting released on iPhone and Android. It's a phone game. It's just a phone game. There it is. Resident Evil Survival Unit. So they're actually gonna showcase the game today at 1 a.m. Like, as a Resident Evil fan, I'm probably gonna watch the show. We can only play GhostWire for a little bit. That was also like that was also actually one of the main reasons why I wanted to just play GhostWire today, because I was like, dude, we're gonna take the show is gonna take like an hour away from our time probably. I wanna play GhostWire. Resident Evil Survival Unit. Maybe they're calling it Survival Horror Strategy. Maybe I'm judging way too early, but seeing it as it is a game released on mobile, what are the chances it's not like one of those like pay to win kind of type of games? Survival Horror Strategy. Resident Evil Survival Unit. I just hope it's not canon. Like, I hope it's not gonna be an actual canon entry in the franchise. It's already 12. We don't even have any time to play GhostWire, dude. Maybe I should have played RE2 today. Mobile game. Ugh. Exactly. Dude, I'm going to a cabin next weekend again. We're going to Train's cabin to play Hero Quest and the chill. Oh no, my face. It's gone. Aniplex announces new Resident Evil mobile game. Zombies are coming to your phone in Resident Evil Survival Unit. Resident Evil fans have a lot to be excited for with Resident Evil Survival Unit, a new mobile strategy game announced by Aniplex Inc. Incorporated during Anime Expo 2025. The game is being co-developed by the Joy City Corporation. Resident Evil Survival Unit is going to be released globally on mobile platforms iOS and Android. More information will be revealed during an online showcase on July 10th, 2025. Yeah, I don't know about this. No trust. No fucking trust. It's a mobile game. Pay to win, always. Okay, let's at least get like one part of GhostWire Tokyo, like about a little bit under an hour. Then we can start the show because it's gonna start at 1 a.m. Oops. Bum, bum, bum. Reminder: next week we're playing the Callisto Protocol because it's leaving Game Pass. I wanna start doing that again. If a game that I know I wanna play is leaving Game Pass, let's try to either rush through it or play it because, you know, that like what the fuck is the Game Pass? What if I'm not actively using it? And I'm not. I like if I can avoid it. I don't know. I wanna buy the Callisto Protocol. The game wasn't that praised. If I can play through Game Pass, let's just do that. This game still fucking rocks. I'm like, Jana, probably over 11 hours in. Almost 12 hours in, and the game just is awesome. And we're 12 hours in, and we're only on chapter 2. Like, the first 2 hours, I was probably on chapter 1. It's a big fucking game. And also, it's like an open world horror game, which is like, dude. I hate that I currently can't do anything with that. Alright, why? Hi, YouTube. Welcome back to GhostWire Tokyo part whatever. I've lost count of the fucking parts at this point. Now we gotta get back to KK's apartment. Because we lost our powers last time. Oh, and we gotta go with sneaking most of the areas because, yeah, we're fucked with without KK. Can I even buy anything from the cat? For anybody who missed it, there was an obvious Resident Evil 4 reference. Last time when we were at the store. He was like, "What are you buying, stranger?" Aha! Still don't fuck with me. Still. And of course we can't use fast travel either. Without our superpowers. We can still stealth kill them for some reason. I guess because the game didn't want the game to be too unfair. It would have been. You know, it doesn't make sense. Why would we would even have that in use, that stealth kill animation? But again, I don't think the game developers purposefully wanted the game to be unfair. Even if they introduced this mechanic that we lost our superpowers. What are we supposed to do without KK, though? We need him. We need his superpowers. This guy can't live without the superpowers either, because he can't survive in the fog, I think. Like, at all.
Nanda. 誰だ? 写真の
ずいぶん仲良くしてたみたいじゃないあの口の悪い男とで助けたいのねでもできるかしらそのおもちゃだけで力が必要でしょ
Yep
彼の
でもどこに連れて行かれたかわからない
あなたやっぱり気づいてないのね彼とのつながりは自分の中にあるってことに
え
これ彼に渡してくれる大切なものだから
Currently, the shitty thing is we can't get lost in the world as much as usual because we don't have superpowers. We don't wanna adventure around at all, like do anything side stuff. We just wanna rescue KK as soon as possible, just so we can return back to normalcy. What?
これって なんだ
A train passed case containing a photo of a woman and a young boy. What the? Note from Rinko. I prepared something even you should be able to use. This is pretty much all I can do for you right now. You're just gonna have to figure things out. Ticket talismans. Ticket talismans summon shrubs that obstruct the victor's line of sight when thrown. These bushes make for perfect hiding places to sneak around undetected. Okay. Follow KK's trail. Seriously? Let's get KK back. Broship must continue. Bromanship. What the fuck? Whatever.
この先に KK がいる。僕らはまだつながっているんだ。僕の中に KK の力がまだあるんだ。
His power is still inside me. Money also keeps spawning back in the game. Bromance, that's the word I was looking for. Bromance must continue between me and KK. I can't even find the spirits without KK, like properly.
れしか手はない。
I actually kind of like this part. Like, really makes you appreciate those superpowers more. Like, I miss pressing X and see the vision thingy. I really don't want to do any side stuff currently. You know, without the superpowers. Just collect the spirits that I see. Yeah, we need KK! They won't stop me. Shut up, kid. Ten skill points. don't even know the status of like. Yeah, there's bound to be more enemies over there. Has to be. The Kirigauka vanishing. A report written by KK regarding people disappearing in a fog. According to this will grant you additional spirit skill points. Reports about that fog kept creeping in. Even so, every time we would show up somewhere, it would already be gone, leaving nothing but some dreary rain in its place. Today was no different. Ringo's monitoring device picked something up, but when we got there, all we found were the clothes of a mother and her son, left behind like two molded cicada shells. It's hard to even imagine. A parent and her child just gone. Precious lives snuffed out forever. My heart sank knowing that I failed to protect them. It was the worst feeling I'd ever felt. As if on cue, the rain started pouring down, heavier and heavier. It fell with each passing minute, but I couldn't be bothered to take out my umbrella. Suddenly a group of monsters appeared in front of me, brandishing their own umbrellas. I don't know what came over me at that moment. I was so furious that I flung myself at them. They tried to protect themselves with the umbrellas, but I just kept pounding on them until they were battered and broken. I was so exhausted I could have fallen over at any moment, but pure wrath kept me going. As I made to leave, I still refused to open up my own umbrella. I just walked away. The pouring rain soaked me into the bone. We are upgraded, men and a woman and non-binary people, every sort of people. This side path looks more promising. Oh yeah, why? I'm not getting anything out of them. Yeah, I think it's staying down, absolutely. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Well, at least I got an excuse to use those. We saw them in action, how they work. Nothing, no words. Amazing. I can't even cleanse anything without KK. Fucking sucks.
遅えんだよ、ノロマが。
助けに来るって分かってたような口ぶりだな。
助け？何様のつもりだ。俺の力が必要だから来た。そういうことだ。
Yeah, alright, let's join together again.
それは
アジトで女の人から押し付けられた。
は？あいつ生きてるのか？
いや。
死んでまで世話焼きとはな。
家族だろう。あんた助けるために。
お前には関係ない。俺とお前は進む方向が同じ。それだけだ。
これはしまっておく。で来るんだろ一緒に。
人に物を頼む態度じゃねえな。
頼んではいない。取引だ。お互い 否はできない。
後悔すんなよ。
I mean, currently, as it stands, didn't we work well together? At the beginning, yeah, we had problems, but like, aren't we working well together though? Oh, immediately game test or metal.
お前の連れか。
ああ、仲良くしてやってくれよ。
仕方ねえな。遊んでやる。
I'll show him a good time. We're back, baby. What the hell was that?
抵抗するんじゃねえよ。
すごい力だ。
俺たちが
That was
証明すれば
awesome.
これぐらいできるってことだ。
Wiring left stick plus right stick. Wiring cancel wiring. When Akira's resonance with KK is at maximum, press left stick and right stick simultaneously to wiring. Wiring will completely restore SP for ethereal weaving. It will also unleash a powerful shockwave around Akira, which will blast smaller foes away and stun tougher ones. It also becomes easier to expose visitor cores with attacks while wired in. What the hell?
This これでいい。器は満ちつつある。
マリが取っておけよ。
これお父さんとお母さんの？
うん、結婚記念日にあげたやつ。
ありがとう。大事にするね。
私の役に立て。
お兄ちゃ
ん。What the fuck?
なんだ。
What?
あいつら始めやがったな。
マリ、
時間がない。急ぐぞ。
Did we finally complete chapter 2? Chapter 3, connection. Yeah, we did, finally. The spider's thread mode has been unlocked. It can now be accessed from the title menu. What the fuck is that?
あの光、北東の方だな。まずはここを浄化して霧を消すぞ。
Oh my god, so many side quests! So many side quests! So many side quests! And all of a sudden, Jesus, what the? All right. We're back to the grind,
あ
people.
の女の人仲間なんだよね。
リンコのことか。さあな、どうとも言えん。
どういう意味？
仕事仲間だ。仲がいい必要なんてあるか。
What I mean by we're back to the grind, people, is that the amount of side content we all of a sudden have again is insane.
"平穏に過ごせるってことかな。
手に負えない数だな。
This is more than we can handle. What are you on about? I can have 45 of them. Why is my outfit changed again? Why is there fog randomly there? Can you not do anything about that fog specifically? Yeah? Why do you think so?
鬼は鬼がなまったもので見えないものを意味する。だから昔の人は災難や疫病なんかを目に見えない鬼のせいだと考えたんだ。
なんかかわいそうだね。
で、どこで鬼を見たんだ？
この辺りにバンダナをした犬がいてさ、きびだんごをやったら鬼を呼んでくれたんだ。
犬にきびだんごか。まるで鬼退治の桃太郎みたいだね。
バカバカしい。犬の家来なんかいらねえよ。
まさか鬼より犬の方が怖いとか？
は？そんなわけねえだろ。
無理しなくていいのに。
Yokai information wanted flyer. Seeking eyewitnesses information regarding yokai pays 10,000 yen minimum guaranteed with proof. Secrets never shared with others. Especially welcome when in doubt, call E. Wonder what is up with that location. Still have no idea how to get that one or that one.
教えてもらった特徴と違う。こいつじゃないな。
食べるかな。よかった、食べた。
That was so good. Thanks a lot.
.この子じゃないかな。バンダナしてるし。
お前、本当に鬼まで案内してくれるのか？
Sure, but could you give me some Kibidango first? Hey, in that case, follow me. I'll show you where the Oni lives. Right here, I'll call it out for you. Oh, what's this strange scent I'm picking up?
こいつらなんでこんなところに。
アキト、この犬を守れ。 これで終わりみたいだな。鬼を呼んでもらおうぜ。
もう大丈夫だよ。
Okay, I'll call him out now.
うわ、本当に鬼だ。
It's been awful. Those guys got me after me. They wouldn't leave me be.
襲われたのはお前の持つ力のせいだ。その力を俺たちに渡せばもう襲われることはないぞ。
僕たちのことを信用してほしい。
Oni, an iconic symbol of fear throughout Japanese folklore, known to eat humans and commit many other acts of evil. Famous for tormenting the dead in Buddhist depictions of hell, countless stories exist of Oni inflicting pain and suffering upon helpless humans. One well-known example involves Shuden Doji, an Oni with hordes of minions who ruled over a mountain. It is said that in the 10th century he attacked Kyoto, kidnapping people and plundering their treasure, only to be felled by Minamoto no Yorimitsu. The idea of the Oni has transcended its mythological roots, permeating much of Japanese language and culture. People who are particularly fearsome and imposing, for example, may be compared to Oni. Multiple common expressions related to Oni also exist, making something already powerful even stronger, just as by giving them a weapon is referred to as giving an Oni a metal club in reference to spiked weapons they are often depicted to wield. Another turn of phrase refers to the notion of even an Oni having tears in their eyes, alluding to how even the most seemingly ruthless and cold-hearted can feel sadness. Finally, Setsubun, a holiday held in early February each year, revolves around throwing beans in an effort to ward off Oni and bring luck upon a household. I guess the next place would be pretty much over here.
はい、あげる。
Is KK afraid of dogs?
霊が連れ去られるぞ。後ろだ。
こんな時に。
おい、ダウンしてる。
Oh, there's another one. Nothing about souls is saving easy. Or excuse me, nothing about saving souls is easy. Dong! Dude, it's almost 1 a.m.
そのサービスはいらないかな。
音で敵の注意をそらすことができる札だな。敵から隠れたいときは使えそうだな。買い物の待ち時間が一番辛いな。
Canned mackerel. A can of stewed mackerel. Different varieties exist as mackerel stewed in a miso or water. Canned sukiyaki. A can containing a wide array of ingredients such as beef, shirataki noodles, konaku, and bamboo shoots.
悪かったね。
Okay. Alright, YouTube. See you on the next part. Yeah, we gotta do a break from GhostWire Tokyo because the show is starting to. I don't know why. I'm a Resident Evil fan, okay? I'm a fucking dumbass. Oh, it premieres in 6 days. Oh, never mind. Well, I'm gonna go grab water, seeing as, you know, fuck. Aw, we didn't get to see the new amazing game today yet. God damn it. BRB though. It wasn't a long break. Hey, Obeliscus, what's up? I'm disappointed. I wanted to see survival unit today. I thought it was today. July 10th. No. Fuck. I'm guessing work resumed probably for you. Hi YouTube, welcome back to the next part of GhostWire Tokyo. My weekend just started. How many work days do you have in a row? Usually. Four. So is it, how does, is it like 4, then some kind of break and something? Go away, don't come near me. What the fuck? What if I give you food?
はい、あげる。
Jesus, calm down, dog. Let's see. Gotta get those collectibles. Four days work, 5 days off. That sounds like a fucking dream. What the fuck? I want, oh my god, I want work. Like that.
おい、そこの箱をちょっと調べてくれ。
Just like a 4-day marathon. Oh yeah, but you did have 12-hour shifts. But it's like a marathon, and then you get, 5 days off. I'd rather take that than, 5 8-hour shifts. The photo missions tab of the missions menu has been unlocked. Select the photo you obtained here. What the fuck? Heart of Shibuya. That's not good. They're not even trying to be subtle. This girl looks like she's not a local. Hope she's alright. Location should be pretty obvious, I think.
何これ、写真？
ああ、いわゆる心霊写真ってやつだ。知り合いの宮司が預かって処分していたんだ。だけど中には火に入れても燃えない写真があってな。そういうものは撮影された場所に行って直接浄化するしかないんだ。
KK がそんなことをしてたのか？
まあな。というわけでその写真の浄化はお前に任せるぜ。
なんでそうなるんだよ。
俺の力を貸してやってるんだ。それぐらい手伝えよ。
Spirits in the modern age. Identifying haunted spots. When you are close to a spot where one of your spirit photos was taken, you'll be given the option to examine the area more closely. Taking a photo that matches the position and angle of the sample photo will reveal the source of the area's negative energy. Alt examine area A, take photo. You can examine the spirit photos in your position by checking the photo mission screen of the game menu. After examining a spirit photo, you can quickly pull it up again to check by holding right D-pad. Is this so it just sounds like most boring shit ever doing those fucking... I hate missions like that, but I need to remember where that is. Because I have no fucking memory where that is. Yeah, fuck it. You online. I refuse. I think it's like around there. Where am I? Over there. I'm gonna head over there first, then head over there. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I hate missions like that. I don't fucking remember where everything is. My memory is shitty. Jana, why don't you say hi to our chatters? She's playing Final Fantasy. I knew it! I just prayed to a statue.
力をもらった気がする。
地蔵の恩恵だな。
Don't tell me it's all the way up there and I know how to get up there. Don't tell me it's one of those cases. $429. Haven't I already gone into 429th Street? No, this is just the 429th Street. A large iconic street extending from Shibuya's towering 429 building. The hippiest stores and cafes line the pavement, making it a major hub for emerging trends.
原神だな。
本音が漏れただけだ。
なのだ。
I hate when I don't know how to get like all the way up there. There is a Tengu all the way over there. Like maybe using some of these Tengus. Dude! Oh my god, worst fucking aim ever.
おとなしくしてろ。 もっと救わなきゃ。こっちに気づいてない。やれそうだ。
戦うしかねえな。
Ouch. I fell down all the way fucking down. For the love of fucking God. Fuck! Bubble era folding fan, a type of flashy feathered fan often employed in Japanese disco clubs in years long past. (1985 to 1991) saw Japan in the midst of a major economic bubble. Coincidentally, disco made a booming comeback during this time as well. Even as the bubble era was coming to an end, disco clubs were packed with people. Women dancing on the Odachi Day dance floors wearing feathered fans, much like this became the cutting-edge fashion trend of the day. I want you guys to know this game still fucking rocks.
渋谷ラブ8だ。
I know I've been saying that a lot, but the game just rocks that much. I'm sorry. Where are you running? Why are you running?
て
Daikonmandrake. A large Japanese radish strangely shaped like a human. The twisted roots almost look like feet and the leaves could be mistaken for hair. Truly an uncanny sight to behold. Perhaps some otherworldly power is at work. Of course, mention of roots looking like a human is sure to conjure images of the fabled mandrake. Folklore regarding the mandrake ranges from the belief that it can be used as in alchemy to the notion that its human-like appearance means it can walk when fully grown. Mandrakes were prized for their magical properties, but any attempt to uproot them was met with dreadful shrieks that would drive a person mad, and thus people had to be creative when pulling them up. Supposedly, some seekers had their dogs do it for them. Real-life mandrakes are from the genus Mandragora, belonging to the nightshade family of plants. They don't have any magical properties, but they are poisonous and should not be eaten. We're right next to the hospital where Mario was originally. That feels like such a long time ago. Hospital's overrun with monsters.
何か変わったことはなかったか。
4階の病室に一人で残っている女の子がいたよ。目の手術をしてから眠れなくなって、随分苦しみながら亡くなったそうだ。
彼女の苦しみが汚れを生んだのかもな。放っておくわけにはいかねえな。
Guess we're going back to the hospital. It's been fucking forever. Seriously, it's been forever.
確か病院の4階に女の子がいるんだよね。
Does anybody remember the hospital still? I was just using the elevator to get to the 4th floor this time around and not just going through all the stairs. Yeah, we're just using the elevator. We're going up, we're going up. Tell the world that we're going up. Let the rain wash away all the pain of yesterday.
どうした？妹のことを考えているのか？
ああ、それと自分の不甲斐なさだよ。
Paper crane. A square-shaped piece of paper folded with precision into the shape of a crane. No paper was cut in the making of the crane. Paper cranes are sometimes made as gifts for the sick. Thread 1,000 cranes together on a string and you have something called senbazuru, meaning literally 1,000 cranes. Senbazuru are made to convey a strong wish for a person recovered from an illness or injury and are sometimes given to them as a gift.
美咲ちゃん、どうして眠れないの？
私ね、目をもらう手術をしたんだけど、それから目をつぶると怖い女の人が出てくるの。
角膜移植か。提供者が最後に見たものが見えてるのかもな。
3階に開かずの扉があって、怖い女の人はそこから出てくるの。
大丈夫、僕に任せて。
角膜の提供者と開かずの扉か。
3階のナースセンターに行けば何かわかるかも。
まぶたを閉じると怖い女の人が見えるの。その人は3階の開かずの扉から出てきて、
That's unfair. You can't just spawn there all of a sudden. Are you gonna turn around or what you doing, mate? Sneaking is so fun in the game. It's not like the best sneaking ever, I would say. Even Assassin's Creed probably has better sneaking. But it's fun. I'm probably, whenever I go into Splinter Cell games, I'm probably gonna love Splinter Cell. What are you doing at the door, dude?
さっき話した女の子に関する情報があるかも。
妙なものがあるな。
Shisa statues. Statues of legendary Okinawan creatures with the power to ward off evil. Shisa are legendary Okinawan creatures with the power to ward off evil, modeled after Chinese guardian lions. Their name is an extended derivation of the Chinese Shishi. The oldest Shisa statue currently in existence is known as the Tominori Shisa and was created in 1689 in an area called Kochinada. Fires were common at the time and so it was installed as a guardian in the hopes that it would quell the outbreaks. Kenta Awada, a fatal accident report. Kenta Awada was admitted with a fracture in his right femur. Prior to his death, his treatment was progressing well and he was close to being discharged. However, in the early hours of July 23, his body was discovered in an operating room. Cause of death is unknown. No signs of external trauma were found. As Awada was a registered eye donor, we are currently inquiring about patients in need of corneal transplants. At the time of the body was discovered, there were reports of some extremely strange things happening in the OR. Given the large number of similar eyewitnesses accounts, access to the area will be restricted for the time being, and the door will be locked with a passcode. Passcode 74398.
っていう人が美咲ちゃんの角膜提供者なのかも。
暗証番号は分かったし、開かずの扉を開いてみようぜ。
Nurse's call notes. August 20. Misaki, the young corneal transplant recipient, seems to be having trouble sleeping. Every night she uses her call button to tell us that she sees a scary lady when she closes her eyes. We think it must be some kind of post-op delirium. If her symptoms persist, it might be best to bring in psychiatrists. Note to hospital director. When I found Owada in the operating room before he died, he kept muttering about he could see some woman. Then I saw her myself. It was a terrifying sight to behold. She was like some kind of shadow. And she looks like she was wearing a mask. Please, you need to lock that Owada. I've seen the shadow so many times since that day. And I know I'm not the only one. The room needs to be locked up before the patients start talking. Well, that I've read. I was sure I've read something from this room.
「開かずの扉」ってのはこれだな。よし、開いたぞ。
What the fuck? It's the woman. Scary place, this hospital.
まだ見えるのか。助けてくれ。気づいたらここにいて。 女の化け物に襲われたんだ。あの女の姿が目に焼き付いて離れない。
そうか、お前があの子のドナーだな。
え、何の話ですか？
あなたの角膜が移植された少女も同じ女を見るんです。
そんな、私の角膜のせいであの化け物さえ何とかできれば、その子をこの悪夢から救えるかもしれないのに。
眠れないのに悪夢なんて。
どの道やらなきゃ俺たちもここからは出られねえ。
そうだね、その化け物を探そう。
Find the monster. Where is the monster?
いた。
よくやった。これで大丈夫だ。
Whoa!
元の病棟に戻った？
あの化け物の影響もなくなったようだ。二人とも目をつぶってみな。
もう大丈夫だよ。
よかった。私のせいで辛い思いをさせたね。
おじさんのせいじゃないよ。目をくれてありがとう。
そう言ってもらえると救われるよ。これもあなた方のおかげです。
お兄ちゃん、ありがとう。
これで安らかに眠れるな。
Job well done, people. Job well done, people. We rescued spirits again. Job well done, people. We still have side missions to go to, though.
この病院全体のつきものが取れたようだね。これで病院に戻れるよ。ありがとう。
You're welcome, bro. Next up, I guess, let's handle that out of the way.
無理だな。
Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Quiet, this street is quiet. Immediately when I said that, look at the amount of fucking enemies over there and spirits. Everything. Up, up, up. Statue is calling to me. I'm praying. Do you see how easy in this game it is to get distracted, by the way? Like, I'm so far away already. From there! I was supposed to go there! It is so easy to get distracted in this game. Look just where I'm going. I wasn't even supposed to be here. Oh, dude, I can't. Seriously? I can't get over there yet, and like at all. We need like an upgrade in the game that it's just fucking hard to get. Like we need so much Magatama still. Okay, I need the bathroom. YouTube video on a pause. And BRB, guys. I'll be right back. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Ugh. Water. Water. Okay. Let's fucking go. Ah, welcome back, YouTube. Except again, I always say welcome back, but you didn't actually miss anything. It was instantaneous. For you guys.
なんだろこれ
Tetsubin, a type of sturdy Japanese cast iron tea kettle used to boil water. Produced since around the 17th century in Morioka, Iwate. The water boiled within one has a distinctly mellow flavor, which in turn has an effect on the taste of any tea brewed with it. One well-known brand of Tetsubin and other ironware went by the name Nambu around 1940. Its fame led to other so-called Nambu Tetsubin being produced across the country outside of Iwate. In modern times, only those made in Morioka are designated a nationally recognized traditional craft and allowed to use the Nambu name when sold. Alright, I guess the next place we're going to is to this side mission actually. Yeah. There is a statue over there. I can't get it though. Getting the spirits from the roofs is gonna be the most boring shit ever. You've probably seen that I haven't gone for them. I really haven't felt like doing so. Because I don't want to look up above and see where the fucking tangos are. I guess whatever.
ここから狙えそう
地道にやるしかねえな。
乗ってきた チャンス 先を急がなきゃ
We need to get a move on.
ちょっと無鉄砲すぎるか
What I'm not your mommy, that's for sure.
どうしたの？
ママに会いたい。買い物してたらいなくなってた。
母親とはぐれたみたいだな。
Yeah, no shit,
この街で
KK.
買い物をするとしたら駅の方か。よし、俺たちが探してくるからここで待ってろ。
やけに優しいな。
気のせいだよ。何勘違いしてんだ。
I mean, I don't think the KK has been like a monster the whole thing at all. What the? What is this?
大丈夫ですか？すぐ助けます。
Hey, 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 calm down. Whoa, whoa, we really go up. That's actually pretty useful.
リサってのはあんたの娘か。
ちょっと目を離したら、それに私も体の自由を奪われて動けなかったんです。
おいおい、待ってろって言って
Yeah.
るよ。
待ちきれなかったのかもね。出会えたからいいんじゃない？
本当にありがとうございます。
ねえ、もしかして迷子に優しいのって警察官だったから？
うん、放っておくと体がムズムズするんだよ。本当優しいんじゃねえ。職業病だ。
Next up, we probably wanna go here and do that quest. I don't know what the hell is up with that. Maybe it's a collectible that I've missed and it's just on the map. More than likely, yes. So we can maybe even get the golden thing even on the breach because of the fucking huge thing we've gotten. Dude, we're limitless now. We can do anything. Except we still don't know how to get this one. The parade again. The parade is always moving specifically over here. That's it. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. It's right there. Can I not do anything about this side quest yet? Wow, what a fucking waste of time. Nice. Yay, thanks. Fucking god damn it. Japanese rhinoceros beetle. Beetles that are quite popular with children in Japan due to their iridescent black carapace and a remarkable horn. Called Kabuto Mushi in Japan, they get that name due to their striking resemblance to Kabuto, the helmets once worn by samurai. Rare variants and larger specimens famously command high price among enthusiasts. Some have even gone for over 200,000 yen or close to $2,000. This species of beetle was long believed to be strictly nocturnal. However, recent research points to a theory that the types of negation in their diet affect when they are active. Yeah, I couldn't even do the photo side quest. Not yet. Can I get inside from somewhere? There's like stuff inside.
何が出るかな。
これは当たりか？
未だに駅の中で迷うんだよね。
俺はもう電車は使わねえからその心配はないな。なんだこりゃ。
Portable cassette player. Device that plays music recording onto cassette tapes and is small enough to be carried around. So you can listen while you walk. They were a major hit in Japan in the 1980s. What, people didn't want to be social? I don't blame them. I don't blame them. You can finally go to a phone and return our spirits as well. It's been a while. Feels like it's been a while at least.
Mari!
Can't breathe! It's so hot! Dude, what the hell do you want?
Hora! お腹減ってたのか?
I'm not following around basically for nothing, dog. Next location is this side mission. Yeah, it is.
ここを通るとあの絵のことを思い出すよ。
ああ、あれが印象的だからな。
Oh, we got another
無駄遣
talisman.
いするなよ。
Talismans, dude. There's a lot of them.
分かってるよ。
これで邪魔者はいなくなったな。
Oh, it's a cat. There's so many animals in Japan. Or, excuse me, in Shibuya. Tail with it. Yo, yo, yo.
なんで
You're a side mission.
俺の会社どんどん人がいなくなるんだ。呪われてるのか
何か心当たりはある？
な。いや、もっと社員のためにいろいろやったんだけどな。
行ってみるしかなさそうだな。
And then there were none. I like how the enemies just spawn out of fucking nowhere.
ここか。中に入って調べてみるとするか。
けけ、分かってるよ。これで
Oh fuck. We've been going for an hour. Oops. YouTube, see you in the next part. Dude, I wanna keep those like under an hour or about an hour, the YouTube recordings. And I just got addicted to the game. Like it was 1 hour and 12 minutes. Anyway. Yo YouTube, welcome back to the next part of GhostWire Tokyo. Last part got a little longer because this game is too fucking addicting. Way too addicting.
廃墟になってるね。
こうなった原因を調べてみるか。
Why is it in ruins? What the hell? Japanese doll, a female doll dressed in traditional Japanese garb. In many cases, Japanese doll refers to a female doll dressed in traditional Japanese garb. During the Edo period, 1603 to 1868, they were considered important to wedding ceremonies when daughters from samurai families got married. Japanese urban legends tell of the hair on these dolls being able to grow. One such instance involves a treasure doll belonging to a girl who died as an infant. At first, the doll's hair was merely a short bob, but it rapidly grew longer and longer because supposedly the girl's spirit had possessed it. Oh yeah, skills.
これでまた強くなれた。
Overtime policy complaint. Having days when overtime isn't allowed won't change what a work I have to get done. Clients are going to just wait for the next business day to roll around. Just pay us overtime instead of forcing us to take work home.
残業が減っても仕事が減らなきゃ意味ないね。他にもいろいろありそう。探してみるか。
Wow, this area. The game just doesn't want us to go through this area by sneaking, does it? Rage Walker. A type of visitor born from explosive rage. Their anger is so intense that it causes the very land beneath them to tremble. Bum, 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 bum. Open office plan complaints. So what, you thought not having any set work areas would improve communication? Because I feel even more alone now. Everyone's off making their little office cliques and I'm left totally alone.
確かにこれは辛い。
お前こそこそやるのうまいな。
褒めてるけなしてるどっち？
どっちもだ。
Where the hell did you... What the... Where do you guys come from? So they just spawned out of nowhere. That's what happened. Frustration with promotion. I guess that new performance review system is why I was promoted to manager despite being so young. But like, what am I supposed to do when everyone I'm managing is older than me and won't respect me? I feel like I was set up for failure here.
そういうやつもいるだろうな。なるほどね。なんとなく原因は分かった。
頑張ろうとしていたのはわかるけど、
負の感情を溜めちまっただけだな。
何が原因だったんだい？
社員のためにやったことがうまくいってなかったみたいだね。
お前は何もしない方がいいタイプの経営者なんだろうな。
そうか。喜んでなかったのか、みんな。
Yep.
でも原因が分かったから次改善できるはずだ。やるぞ。みんなのために頑張るぞ。
あの世ではほどほどにしろよ。
You were putting people working overtime, you mother ducker. You mother trucker.
おい、気をつけろ。
Dude, these enemies are such fucking wusses. Like, now I've gotta wait forever until it attacks me. Assholes.
おい、気づかれた。
分かってる。
Alright, what the fuck, dude?
得してるんじゃない？
お、わかるか？その通りだよ。
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum.
なんだろこれ。
Sends to a portable paper fan attached to a wooden frame that can be completely folded up. Used to cool off while out and about. During Japan's Heian period, 1794 to 1185, people began to draw art on these fans. These pictures are known as ogiyi. Oh, Jesus!
あんた何もしてないだろ。
No. Bad enemies for trying to do that. Bad. Very bad. Where did he come from, dude?
ちに気づいてない。やれそうだ。
So easy to get lost in the game. Always say that. Oops. Ah. Dude, it's so easy to get lost in this goddamn game. Like, there's so many ways I could go. Like this game is so addicting. I'm not even advancing, kind of, technically. Like, I'm supposed to fucking go... Jesus. I'm supposed to go here. Well, that didn't work for jack shit.
魂だけになってもタバコは吸いたいの？腹
いいもの以外は買わねえぞ。
デイリー忍者がお送りするインニーレディオ新商品のご案内です。おでん66円均一セール。熱いトマトとおでん魔性だしのおでん眠たい夜には。
Oh, wait, what? According to the maximum number of Katashiro. Oh.
終わったか。さっさ
So
と行くぞ。
50 to 0 is the maximum. That is the maximum. Yeah, boy. I could have just fast traveled, but in the meanwhile, I feel like I want to look for spirits. I felt like looking for spirits.
"戦わずに済むからこの方が楽だ."
Well, at least there's less fighting this way. What the fuck are you on about? Oh, the carnival again. Or whatever the fuck it is.
にでもいるな。
These characters everywhere. What the hell is that? Shine Dancer, a type of visitor born from the sense of resignation felt by those whose desires go unfulfilled. They quickly descend from above when they spot a victim and attack relentlessly.
"様になってきたじゃねえか。
It's hell. It's like every second is hell. Dude, that's a new dog. Oh man, this really hit the spot.
食べた。
戦うしかねえな。おい、ダウンしてるぞ。
Where'd the fucking dog go? The fucking dog disappeared. I'm back. Where are you? What? Oh, hey, welcome back. Sorry that I'm so mega focused on the game. I feel like when I'm like super mega hooked onto a game, Chrono Trigger, Fallout, this game, the commentary is not that interesting because I'm just so fucking hooked. Die! Die! The Sopranos, that's a show that I should probably watch at some point in my life. Currently we've been on a heavy binge watch of Lost. We watched season 4 in 2 days. Lost is fucking fantastic. Even in this day. Again, I got lost so much, like, as to like what I was supposed to do, because Jesus, this game is just like that. I think we've gotten this, yeah. I still think the bulldog noodles were too fucking spicy. Like, it was way better than mama noodles, but I don't think I ever want to eat them anymore. Unless I just leave the spiciness out of it. I wonder what happened to the dog. I never found the dog ever again. Fuck the dog, I guess. Dog? Or are you a different dog? No, no, the noodles were too spicy. Too spicy. Don't go too far. I can't go into the fog. File 299, a recording left behind by a certain scientist discussing his wife.
ひどい気分だ。昨日の夜から眠れていない。妻の状態は悪い。まだ目を覚ます可能性はあると言われたが、何の慰めにもならない。もう妻は動くことも喋ることもできない。こんなにも唐突に死がやってくるのか。死。どう考えても納得のいかない概念だ。私のこの手も死神に握られたから動かないのだ。
Whoa! More map opens up.
あの場所森林公園だな。何をやってるのか知らないが急いだ方が良さそうだ。
ああ
Hopefully everybody likes my outfit in the cutscenes. It
森林公園は北にある。行けるところまで行ってみようか。
the outfit describes my how I look like in real life. That's what I wear in real life. Yeah. Exactly. More side missions opened up. Oh my god. This game is just never ending. Like I can't stop like oh That's the next side mission we're going to, but there's like spirits there that we need to collect as well. It's just fucking never ending. The amount of entertainment this game has. Hello? Yeah, I was doing that, you son of a bitch. Oh, now I feel like eating those noodles. Except the spiciness. The spiciness is too much. Spice is too much. But those are fucking delicious. If you're wondering why am I collecting so many spirits, aren't those just collectibles? You can get more upgrades as well when you do this. So it's not just for, collectibles.
まだまだいそうだな。
And we gotta pet every new dog we see. That's a rule. You don't have to do it, but I have to do it.
食べるかな。よかった。食べた。
Still can't do this side mission. This one over here. Huh? So many spirits. We gotta save them all. We gotta save them all. Whoops, we have 99 dog food. I didn't. Whoops.
買い物の待ち時間が一番辛いな。
I wasn't paying attention as to what I was actually doing. Whoops. Does anybody want dog food? I have some that I can now give everybody. Dude. I think they destroyed the third cube. Damn it, man. Dude. I see a spirit. I see it. So many goddamn spirits! We gotta get them all! I'm insane with spirits! just gotta get all of those spirits. Collecting spirits is addicting. I've got a favor to ask ya. This is the next place we should go to. You know, granted we don't meet any, you know, spirits over there, you know. In case things like that don't happen, you know. Dude, it's so easy to get lost in this game's world.
北に行くには霧をなんとかしないと。
どこかに鳥居があるはずだ。
Addicting game. It's an addicting game.
で助けられる。なんだ？
Rikishi Netsuke, an accessory shaped like a sumo wrestler. Netsuke are a fashion accessory that were commonly used during the Edo period, 1603 to 1868. Everything happened during the Edo period. I swear to God. Clothing in Japan did not have pockets in those days, so people devised a Netsuke to hold important items as they hung from the obi or belt of their outfits. Rikishi Netsuke are a variety that picked Rikishi or sumo wrestlers. Netsuke gained popularity around the world as pieces of art due to the care taken in carving their intricate designs. However, due to the sharp increase in interest from Western nations starting in the Meiji period, 1868 to 1912, it became much more difficult to find Netsuke of high caliber craftsmanship within Japan. I just keep finding those goddamn spirits. Oh, I have 50 of them already. Is there a phone booth anywhere? How did I have 50 of them already? What the hell? Sure, there's a phone booth somewhere. Like anywhere close by. What? I just heard a phone. I just didn't have time to check out the phone. Like we need an actual phone booth, not a cell phone. Phone booth. I can feel the power. Fire Elemental Charge Rush. You are now able to use Fire Elemental Charge Rush. This attack will use your Fire Ether to create a jet of flames to attack nearby enemies. Enemies hit by the flames will take damage and prolonged exposure will cause them to catch on fire. Hold right trigger until charge is complete, then press right stick to activate. Your Fire Ether will continuously drain and you will continue attacking until you release RT.
これであいつらを燃やしてやろうぜ。
65. Not anymore though. Huh. I'm not seeing anything. I'm blind. Dude, it's already been 1 hour again?
赤い桜なんて初めて見た。それにこんな時期に桜が咲くなんて。
あの赤い桜も以前は普通の桜だったんだ。なのに年中赤い花を咲かせるようになって、それ以来他の桜は咲かなくなってしまった。俺の桜がどうしてこんなことに。
おそらく血を吸って赤くなったんだろう。
血？根元に死体でも埋まってるの？
ああ、埋められたやつの怨念が桜を怪我してるんだ。払うまで他の桜は咲かないだろう。
頼む、俺の桜を助けてやってくれないか。
Cherry blossom and death. It's thought that cherry blossoms and death have a symbolic tie stemming back to ancient times in Japan. It's sometimes said that the dead are buried beneath the roots of especially beautiful cherry blossom trees. A novelist by the name of Kaiji Motojiro published the novel Under the Cherry Blossom Trees in 1928. It begins with dead bodies are buried under the cherry trees. The novel follows the story of a protagonist who becomes troubled by the thought that corpses could be the source of the near excessive beauty of cherry blossom trees. Folklorist Kunio Yanagida's The Problem of Weeping Cherry Blossoms from 1930 would further ground this morbid connection. In the book, Yanagida argues that weeping cherry blossom trees are inherently spiritual objects, that they represent sacred ground for the dead buried beneath their branches and so should be respected. What the fuck?
やっぱり出てきたか。
There's so many of them. That's how you do it.
この桜を直すのは庭師には荷が重いな。桜の汚れを払うぞ。
Is it normal cherry blossom tree again? Yay!
うわ、満開だ。
Sakura season.
いい景色だな。
久しぶりに 俺の桜を見れたよ。
綺麗な桜ですね。
この桜だけは変わらず咲いていてほしいよ。桜を見せてくれてありがとう。
Alright, YouTube, see you in the next part. Might as well save it. Yo, welcome back, YouTube. On the next part of GhostWire Tokyo. Alright, what the hell are we doing next? We're probably heading over there next. The options of where to go just are infinite. Ray! Statue!
Baba.
Huh? Sengoku Police Box. Small neighborhood police station that serves as something of a landmark due to the building's distinct shape. Prominent even from afar, it's often used and easy to find meetup location. Oh no, this enemy. This was like the worst fucking enemy in the game. Seriously, worst fucking enemy in the game. Like, where is it? I didn't get it.
どこだ。
よく探せ。
Worst fucking enemy, dude.
なかなか愛くるしいな。いいもの以外は買わねえぞ。
強いやつに愛お前を迷うぜ。くだらない雑音には一つまみの塩を振りかける。戦って行き着く先にお前の未来
What the fuck?
もう大丈夫だよ。
Ba-ba-da-dun.
なんだこりゃ。
Tortoise shell comb. A comb made of tortoise shell that was designed for a woman. Combs made of tortoise shell were popular among Japanese women during the Edo period. In Japanese, the term tortoise shell has something of a complicated semantic history. Reference to natively as beko, depending on how it's written. It can either indicate a hawksbill turtle in it rendered using kanji, or the Chinese soft-shell turtle if written in hiragana, two other different phonetic writing systems in Japanese. The distinction became important in the 19th century when the use of hawksbill turtles for luxury items was banned. Thus, people would claim to have the other kind of beko, i.e. the Chinese soft-shell turtle, in an attempt to avoid scrutiny. In modern times, under the Washington Convention, international trade in hawksbill turtles is fully banned. There's something off there. Like, surely this has to be over there. No, I thought, no, I don't know what I thought this was. No thanks. Bah, this sucks. Why can't I get any business? Oh, my bad. I lost my cool there. But all these other vending machines are just taking in the cash. You got any idea what I'm doing wrong? I swear I'm a dead ringer for the real thing. At least have a shit ton of fucking dog food in the game. Akaname Natsuke. Akaname just can't resist some good bathtub grime. Dude, that's just a liquor from Resident Evil. An Akaname mini skill sculpture accessory. part of a set 15 yokai Netsuke. Collect them all. And Akaname can't resist delicious bath time. That's right, they lick up that kind of filth. To them, it's good time. Best to keep those bathrooms clean if you don't want Akaname on the scene. That vending machine.
やばい、戻らなきゃ。
Next place we're going to should be over here. Not counting if I start doing anything else. Sengokusaka. Judging by the exotic shops and restaurants living this gentle slope, one would be forgiven for thinking they weren't even in Japan. A trip through the small shops on the narrow road feels like an adventure. It's said that in old times there was a goddess statue here which would bring people success in love. A flavor worth dying for? A recording left behind by Ed, where he discusses spectral food.
エドだ。これは単純な興味から聞くんだが、冥界の食べ物はどんな味がするんだい？そもそも味はあるのかな？調べたところ、エーテル結晶体の別の形だということは分かった。経口摂取でき、かつ様々な作用があるということが分かっている。あとは携帯できる。まるでピクニックだな。不思議なのはなんでそんなものがあるかということだな。推測にしか過ぎないが、エーテル結晶体はこの世の物質と共存関係にあるエネルギーだ。だから冥界の食べ物もこの世の食べ物と共存関係にあるのかもしれない。ということは冥界には君の好きな立ち食いそばもあるかもな。あれは僕も嫌いじゃない。ヘルシーだ。
Oh, look at the dog! Look at those dogs.
よし、お食べ。慌てずに食べな。
なるべく安くしてくれよ。
Tapioca milk tea. A black tea filled with milk and tapioca balls, a mix of flavors that form the perfect complement to one another. It's known as bubble tea in Japan and routinely comes into vogue. This reads a few repeats around 2018 when a new verb was coined in Japanese to refer to drinking tapioca-based beverages, tapiru.
終わったか？ さっさと行くぞ。
Oh no. You know what?
いい感じじゃねえか。
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you know what you're doing. I actually don't. I like to pretend I do. Spirits of the forest.
こっちに気づいてない。やれそうだ。もう一回。
Spirits of the forest, I can hear you. There's gotta be still more out there. No shit, Sherlock. There's like a bunch of fucking spirits, dude.
KK、あそこ。
いやがった。一旦木綿のやつね。
一旦木綿。
あいつはこっちを気にしていない。あとは動きが止まるまで全力で追いかけるんだ。
Well.
これでまた強くなれるぞ。
なんだろこれ。
Purin, a type of glass chime hung from the edge of a roof or near a window that makes beautiful sounds when wind blows into it. Purin are an iconic symbol of summertime in the minds of many Japanese, and the sound they make is thought to have a cooling effect that helps one forget the season's hot, humid weather. The Purin is believed to be derived from a kind of Chinese spell once used for divination during the Tang Dynasty, 618 to 907. These bells were brought to Japan and used to ward off spirits. However, by the Edo period, 1603 to 1868, their use had shifted to the modern conception described above. Gotta clean the streets of Japan. Who is this guy?
どうだった？案外おとなしいやつだったろ。信じてもらえて嬉しいよ。ありがとう。
It was that guy whose side mission we did like forever ago. Shamisen, a Japanese three-stringed musical instrument. A three-stringed musical instrument whose roots lie in the Sanxian, a Chinese lute that came into Japan through via Ryukyu Islands around the 16th century. During the Edo period, the shamisen shifted from being an instrument of Japan's upper class to one embraced by ordinary citizens. As with other stringed instruments, the pitch of the sound it produces can be modified by tuning it. The flexibility is referenced as in a Japanese colloquialism, playing the shamisen, which means to shift one says in response to the mood of the listener. Horagai, a musical instrument derived from a conch shell, first used during Japan's Heian period. 794 to 1185. During the country's warring states period, roughly 1467 to 1591, the shells were used to issue commands on the battlefield as well as to raise combatants' morale. Such shells are specifically referred to as jingai. Now, all the way back over there. Will we get over there without distractions? Who knows? If you're wondering why do I not always just transfer the spirits into the phone booth, you get more XP the more you get them. So you wanna grab all 50 of them.
Yoshi, watabe. 慌てずに食べな。
So good, so good! Oh my Jesus. This place ought to be okay.
はいあげる。
あの電話が鳴っているみたいだな。なんかいいもんあるか？
Sure, let's buy one more.
買い物の待ち時間が一番辛いな。
悪かったね。
Children's Sumo Tournament notice. The Neighborhood Association will once again hold our annual Children's Sumo Tournament this year. Sumo is a long-standing cultural pillar that ushers in good fortune, reminds of us our Shinto roots, and blesses our harvests. We hope to see many people come out of and participate for the continued welfare of our community. Just cute dogs. Cute dogs.
Yoshi, お食べ。慌てずに食べな。
Do they have actually ever any actual fucking good thoughts?
慌てずに食べな。ちょっと元気になったかな。
腹が減ってたんだろうな。
Yo! What's up?
一匹狼が他人の体の中に収まってるのは大変だろ。
え？
ああ、ごめんなさい。あなたじゃないわ。あなたの中の彼に言ってるの。
リンコか。お互いくたばり損なったみたいだな。
相変わらず口が悪いな。でも無事でよかったわ。霧の発生源は戦国センタービルの奥にある。
え？
ずいぶん親切だな。
お世辞はいいわ。急ぎなさい。
I like how we've now advanced a lot with both main and side stories currently. This has been good. Today has been good. Rinko, full name Rinko Yakumo, a woman who teams up with Akito after the KK is snatched out of his body by Yasutoko. She operates as a spirit having lost her physical body. Toilet paper! A perennial classic popular all over the world. It's easy to dismiss when there's enough of it, but its necessity is keenly felt by those who find themselves at the end of a row with no place else to go.
Can you 食わねえな、リンコのやつ。こっちが拍子抜けするぐらいだ。
親切なのがそんなにおかしいのか？
ああ、おかしいぜ。
トイレがどうしたの？
公園のトイレにいつも人が入ってて、あのトイレが空いていたら、しかもずっとこの世のものとも思えない声がしてて。
Yeah, somebody's
何かあ
probably
るかも
just
しれ
shitting
ない
there.
ね。悪霊かな？
トイレかよ。気が進まねえ仕事だな。
Oh, well, the paper was a little bit of a spoiler.
わあ、すごく悔いを残したんだろうね。
すいません、もう一つもらえませんか？
お前、どんだけ紙を使う気だよ。
まあまあ、悔いがなくなるまで使ってもらおうよ。
Where the fuck do I get paper? I like the scary music when we're just bringing toilet paper. TP. Jesus. I think that's blood.
ありがとうございます。これでもう思い残すことはありません。
あのままだったら死んでも死にきれないもんね。気持ちはわかるよ。
最初に紙があるか確認しとけよ。ったく。
でようやくトイレに行けますね。
No
と
problem.
いうことはお前も悔いはなくなったんじゃないか。
あ、本当だ。トイレ行きたかったのに。
So our next objective truly is back over there. Again, good use fast travel, but again gives you a good excuse to just gather spirits. There's actually a spirit over there and enemies, I remember.
Yoshi.
I have no idea what they are doing over there. Looks like they're not doing anything.
またタバコのこと考えてたな。
なんでわかった？
なんかそわそわしてるの。
無駄遣いするなよ。
分かってるよ。
Don't waste all our makeup. Yeah, yeah. I've been hungry ever since Opoliskis mentioned the fucking noodles. God damn it. I feel like eating mama noodles.
入り口を探すか。
But god damn it, man. I'm saving up those for fish tomorrow. With fish tomorrow. Some soy sauce and fish.
リンコがいるみたいだな。
ダメだ、開かない。
いいこと教えてやろうか。意外と空き巣は上の階が多いんだぜ。
上か。
Oh.
Ah, あそこから入れそうだな。どこかにリンコがいるはずだ。とりあえず下に行くか。
Alright, there's spirits. Don't know about enemies, but there's a lot of spirits.
The local の新聞社ってとこだな。
VC Japan magazine clipping. Adventurous investor pours money into underworld. The famous investor George Pinter recently unveiled the beneficiaries of his latest venture, proclaiming that he had invested in all he could in our world. The bombastic financier revealed that he has now turned his attention to spirits, the supernatural, and the underworld. Specifically, he intends to dole out funds to businesses and universities investigating energies that at present lack scientific explanations. Conventional wisdom does dictate that diversifying one's investments is a good idea, but many contend that this particular venture might be a step too far. But consider, if you will, the possibility that Pinter's gamble pays off. Could this lead us to being able to speak to ghosts and the departed one day? Photo shows researcher Yinko Yakuma and her team giving us informational presentation to Pinter.
これ、リンコさんのことが書いてある。
研究者とかだったかな。エドもそうだ。
Reporter's notes. I asked the chief of investigation unit 1 about the recent incidents where people in Shibuya have been vanishing without a trace, and I was told only that it's being looked into. When I pressed further and mentioned the clothing found at the scene in each case, the chief was clearly rattled. Something must be going on here. When I stopped by again the next day, it was a detective who came to speak with me. He was shrewd, foul-mouthed, and stubborn. He kept correcting me when I said the word vanishing and insisted we were dealing with simple missing persons.
リンコたちと出会った事件だ。
その時に仲間になったの？
ああ、俺が適合者だ。だからな、おそらくお前もお前の妹もだ。だから巻き込まれちまったんだよ。
What the fuck is that?
開ける方法はないかな。
見ろ、コードがどっかに繋がっているぞ。
Shutter memo. The security office on the 3rd floor won't be able to shed any light on the cause of the shutter malfunctions. For now, use the control panels to open them if you encounter any more issues.
エレベーターは使えないか。
Oh.
.ここも閉まっているな。コードの先に操作盤があるはずだ。
Security office log. I keep seeing strange things happen here, but only on days when they're doing construction on the 2nd floor. It's kind of where sometimes the equipment here fails, so I'm thinking it must be some kind of issue with the construction work. Too quiet, dude. Like, where's the enemies? Reiwa placard, a framed display featuring the 2 kanji characters for Reiwa, the Japanese calendar period that began in 2019 in fine calligraphy. These 2 characters are significant because they represent the period of Japan's official calendar that began on May 1st, 2019. Reiwa is a word taken from the Mei no Shu, an 8th century anthology of Japanese poems. It portrays the ideal that culture is born and further nurtured by beautiful harmony between people. What the fuck?
おかしな壁だな。
こいつこんなところに。
奥に部屋があったのか。
Important memo, email password blank, word check-in URL, blah, blah, authentication app password blank. Awesome.
焦った。
That wasn't that tense. Alright, YouTube, see you on the next part. And we're gonna save it. Yo, YouTube, welcome back to
本当に霧の発生源があるのかな。
リンコは俺と会う前から霧の調査をしていた。あいつなら何か知ってるかもしれない。
Welcome back to GhostWire Tokyo. Yeah. The Duelist. Create presentation materials for August sales figures. Apply to conference. Compile invoices. Reply to email from Shibuya Mercantile. Document request for exhibition. Meeting. The Marunouchi vanishing. A report written by KK regarding an office worker who disappeared. Acquiring this will grant you additional spirit skill points. I got a tip on a missing woman from Marunouchi. When you've been a detective as long as I have, you tend to build a big network of contacts. Contacts. The story of my contact told me was that they saw a woman one day when the fog rolled in. It blanketed the area and then poof, she was gone. Times like these make me wish a certain somebody was around. Come to think of it, the fog and these disappearances set the scene for when I first met Rinko and the rest of the crew. Everybody kept talking about folks just up and disappearing, and I thought it was a lot of horse shit. It wasn't until I met Rinko, Ed, and Dale, and until I touched another crystal myself, that I believed. Ever since then, I've been haunted by what I would have once called hallucinations. Turns out being able to see spirits and monsters isn't fantasy movie nonsense after all. Guess I should be thankful, because otherwise I wouldn't have been through that monster taking the form of the woman. She made a bunch of red orbs appear that chased me around, but I knew that so long as I didn't let myself get surrounded, I'd be okay. She was a walking nightmare, so I put her out of her misery. When I searched the scene, I spotted a woman's handbag, found the missing lady's ID cards in there. Then I came across some clothes that looked like they'd been hers. They were in a little pile, but they had fallen, made it clear her body had just vanished. No mistaking whose handiwork it was, either. I finally managed to get my hands on a solid enough lead to work with. 20 skill points. Thanks, dude. It's your superpowers I'm using.
"元の場所に戻ってきちゃったな."
Hang on. Right, back. Huh. There has to be a way to get over there.
何かあるってことだ。むしろ喜べよ。
無茶言うな。
Exactly, this
エーテル
again.
に適合したからだっていうのは他の人間には見えないように見える。いわゆる原始ってやつだ。特にエーテルの力が強い場所であれば見てしまうもんなんだよ。
Dude, the TV screens are moving. What the fuck is that? What is happening? What is happening? I'm doing a risky strat. I'm not putting the spirits in because I always want to put all 50 of them. This looks like a boss fight area.
か。
どうなっているんですか？
あの鳥居はある一定のエーテル濃度で可視化する。この装置はエーテルの濃度を調整して可視化されないようにしているのよ。そうやってこっそりと霧をこの世に送り込んでいる。あなたたちが鳥居を浄化していくのを見て対策したようね。
それならそいつをぶっ壊せばいい。
そんなことをしたら調整されていたエーテルが一気に放出される。適合者でもただでは済まないぞ。調整しながら止めるしかない。
おい、そんな場合じゃなくなったみてえだぞ。
Yeah, okay, it's a fight or a boss fight.
まるで待ち構えていたみたいだな。
待ち構えていたから当然だろう。考えればわかる。
死んでも変わらねえな。
それはお互い様。
喧嘩してる場合じゃない。KK、今は凛子さんを守らなきゃ。
気をつけろ。
あと半分。そいつらを近づけないで。
はい、わかりました。
もう十分頑張ってるっての。
まだ大丈夫。平気よ。
油断するな。そろそろ来やがるな。
Fuck! The fight was going like super well, like at the beginning, especially like when the big guy showed up, but then just fuck.
喧嘩してる場合じゃない。KK、今は凛子さんを守らなきゃ。
気をつけろ。
はい、わかりました。
もうすぐ終わるわ。頑張って。
もう十分頑張ってるっての。
まだ大丈夫。平気よ。
油断するな。ったく、そろそろ来やがるな。
これ
Paljon!
でこの場にある霧の発生源が可視化されるはずよ。
おい、ここに敵がいるとなぜ言わなかった？
この装置がある限り私たちはここに来ざるを得ない。それなら罠を用意しておけばいい。考えればわかることだ。だからあなたたちを呼んだ。
それも考えればわかるって言いたいんだろ？こんなまでは二度とするな。
KK、先を急がなきゃ。
そうね。気をつけてね。
凛子さん、ありがとうございます。
こちらこそ守ってくれてありがとう。
大人げないよ。
ガキのくせに俺に説教するな。
ならガキに説教させないでくれよ。KK、凛子さんと何があったんだ？
あいつのせいで俺たちは失敗したんだ。今さら顔を出すのも気に食わねえ。
Hmm. I'm just realizing that I don't really need to even worry about health in this game. I wonder how hard this would have been on like a harder difficulty. No items anywhere. Or anything, like
これ
spirits.
で一歩前進したはずだね。
死にかけたんだ。それくらい当然だ。鳥居が見えるようになっているはずだ。探すぞ。
Right next to the fucking fog. Kind of painful.終わったか。さっさと行くぞ。 I was here already once. Utagawa Shopping District. This shopping district has the colorful atmosphere of a traditional working class neighborhood. The narrow road is lined on both sides with closely packed and small independent shops. Private area to stroll around while enjoying a traditional snack from one of the shops. No enemies at all?
あれだな。
I guess because we already kind of got like the like we already faced the enemies kind of. The Jukai Soba excavation, a report made by KK regarding an eerie finding at the site of a former restaurant. It's been slow going, but bit by bit, the powers I got from that son of a bitch have started to stabilize. I'm still not used to the damn visions though. So much of life as a normal human being, I guess. Like it or not, my body's just a monster as his now. As his is now, so I've just gotta learn to live with it. Rinko and Ed actually have told me to make most of it. Damn scientists always have the screws really loose. Still, they did save my ass and all, so I need to at least play along a little. Anyway, I got sent to investigate what remained of the old Yukai Soba. Late night. That area has kind of a mystic power, a way of attracting all kinds of characters, and I don't just mean hungry guys like me looking for some grub. I mean actual monsters. That's why they closed the place down. It attracts customers, sure, but sometimes not the kind you'd want. So I was checking out the site and I found this weird glimmering light. Too hazy to tell what it was at first. I thought it was another vision, but once I focused in, I could tell it was something vaguely person-shaped moving around. It didn't say a word though, it just pointed at the ground. I dug up at the ground where it was pointing and found bones, human bones. They looked years old, decades even. I had a contact look into it, but they couldn't find anything. They thought the bones could have dated all the way back into the war, back when Shibyo was burned to the ground by firebombs. Given the hustle and bustle of the place these days, I can't imagine the dead could rest in peace. Wouldn't surprise me in the least to find their anger boiled over from time to time. I feel like I could take on the world. Apparently I don't really need money for anything.
よし、浄化しようぜ。おいおいおい。
結界が。
Barrier.
Barrier. 皮肉はいい。閉じ込められる前にここから出よう。
結界の要になっているものがあるはずだ。探せ。
あれは。
Police bulletin. Police are here to serve. Please let us know if you need any help with returning or reporting lost items, reporting a suspicious person, filing a missing persons report. Do not hesitate to reach out to us if you need assistance.
の調子で行こうぜ。
妙なものがあるな。
Three wise monkeys. Statue of a group of 3 monkeys. Each one covering either their eyes, ears, or mouth.
停止しろ。
The 3 wise monkeys are a group of monkeys depicted in art as covering their eyes, ears, and mouth, demonstrating the originally Japanese adage of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. The moral imparted is that by living with an honest heart, one won't see, speak, or hear any of unnecessary wrongdoing. A carved wooden statue famously depicting the trio of monkeys can be found at Nikko Teshogu, a Shinto shrine dedicated to former Japanese ruler Ieyasu Tokugawa.
結界の要の場所をあぶり出せ。筋がいいぞ。
I finally got a perfect block. A message on dropped smartphone. I'm so sorry, I lost the telephone card, the one from the animal photo series. I'm pretty sure I dropped it in the laundromat. I'll go check there. Someone also might have taken it to the police box, so I'll stop by there if I still can't find it.
界が仕掛けられていたのかよ。できすぎだぜ。が消えない。まだあるはずだ。
10 minutes remaining, dude.
Yoし、こいつで最後か。
さっきから後手に回ってばかりだぜ。
凛子さんを疑ってるのか？
ああ、疑ってるぜ。凛子に何があったか知りたい。印の色が違う公衆電話を探せ。直接エドにつながる電話だ。それと使うにはテレホンカードが必要だ。それも探す必要があるな。
Can I?
こちらから連絡が取れるように特別な公衆電話を用意しておいたんだ。使うとは思わなかったけどな。いいの当てろよ。
Make it count.
ご苦労様。
よし。
何が当たったんだ？これじゃない。印の色が違うものを探せ。
Where is there a phone booth?
なんでわざわざテレホンカードなんか必要なんだよ。
エドの趣味だ。本人に聞け。
25% of the spirits, dude.
"様になってきたじゃねえか."
We're petting a cat. Oh. One of those dogs on a weird cord. Holy shit.
れで助けられる。
Oh.
はい、あげる。
どこかに行く気だぞ。
何か知っているみたいだ。まだ使う人いるんだ。
A prepaid card used to make phone calls in public phone booths. Though once ubiquitous in many countries, they've become a rare sight in the age of smartphones. Likely belong to someone who vanished. This one is embezzled with a photo of a cute little Pomeranian.
古い人間に感謝しろよ。
Ah, one more pet. Yes, good dog. That's why.
顔だけ出してる女、ろくろ首かもしれねえな。よし、探しに行ってみるか。
ああ、正体が分かったら俺にも教えてくれよな。
分かった分かった、成仏させてやるよ。
あの女、何者なんだろう。気になるな。
What do I do with all this money we've gotten, honestly?
いた。ろくろ首だ。なんだか誘われているみたい。嬉しくないけど。
ちくしょう、首根っこひっ捕まえてよ。ずいぶん首を長くして待っててくれたみたいだぜ。あんまり待たせて女に恥をかかせるもんじゃねえ。遠慮なくいただいておけ。
結構大変だったね。
その分苦労が報われただろ。
Rokurokubi, a type of humanoid yokai with a stretchy neck. The etymology of its name is somewhat ambiguous. While kubi means neck in Japanese, a number of theories pertain to the rokuro portion, with one influential idea suggesting that the elongated neck resembles a pulley seen in water wells, which are referred to as rokuro. In addition to the stretchy neck variety, another type of rokuro kubi can detach its head outright and fly around separately. In many cases, they cannot control the behavior of their neck, which will sometimes stretch of its own volition at night. Typically, rokuro kubi get up to minor silly mischief like giving humans a shock in the night or licking up the oil used to illuminate their paper lanterns. However, there also exist reports of rokuro kubi that live deep in the mountains, will violently attack travelers at night. One more, Magatama.
どうだった？やっぱり66尾だったか？
うん、66尾だったよ。
ああ、すっきりした。心のモヤモヤがなくなっていくよ。
落書きかよ。
可愛いから許されてるんじゃない？
他の当たろう。印が白い。これは違う。
I wasn't planning on it while I'm dying. Two of those at the same time, bullshit. Is anybody with me anymore? Chat. What's up?
さあどうぞ。
感謝しろよ。
Now let me show my thanks.
うまくいったぞ。
That's a lot of fucking enemies over there.
第2球技を置いてカッパをおびき寄せるぞ。
出た。どうすればいい？
キュウリを食い始めるまで隠れて待つんだ。
So we need to buy those cucumbers from now on.
キュウリ食ってる
Absolutely.
時が狙い目だぞ。焦んなよ。
Go eat the cucumber, bro.
カッパがキュウリを食べている時がチャンスだぞ。
キュウリを食べた。 使わせてもらうよ。
Yeah, we could absolutely use that. Oh my god.
いけそうだ。
地道にやるしかねえな。
So yeah, we need to buy the cucumbers from now on.
霊が連れ去られるぞ。増援が来たぞ。もちろんあっちのだ。とめを刺してやるよ。救うのも楽じゃねえな。
Nothing about saving souls is easy. Trash disposal guidelines. Please follow the listed collection schedule and make sure to sort your garbage and put it out on the proper day. Burnable garbage Monday and Thursday of every week. Non-burnable garbage first and third Saturday of every month. Recycling Tuesday and Friday of every week. Oversized items second and fourth Wednesday of every month. Tokyo Garbage Center. How do I summon a Tengu every time I want? Oban, a golden plate that served as a high-value currency during Japan's Edo period. Golden plate that served as currency during... Based on their value relative to that of rice and buckwheat at the time, it's believed that one Oban was worth approximately 600,000 to 3 million yen in today's money, or approximately 6,000 to 30,000 US dollars. Wait. Eviction mandate. Notice. The land where you have set up residence is within the jurisdiction of municipal zoning laws. The setting up top of temporary residence is not only violation of zoning ordinances, it is an obstruction to proper management of public resources. You are illegally occupying government-owned land. Additionally, your structures and territories pose a threat to evacuation protocols should a natural disaster hit the city. The use of open flames in this temporary settlement also constitutes a fire hazard and negatively impacts the community. Let this serve as your notice to vacate the premises immediately and remove all personal belongings. The city cannot ignore the danger your settlement poses to the lives of those lawfully inhabiting the area. You have 3 weeks to remove all temporary residents and return the land to its original state. Municipal Zoning Authority, Management Department, yada yada yada. Student fatigue. A type of visitor born from the unbridled curiosity and exuberance of young students. They'll work to train anything around them with the energy they need to pursue their obsessions. Dude. Utagawa Tower, a tower that supplies electrical power to the surrounding area, a vital lifeline for urban living. An array of security cameras and other protective measures keep it tightly guarded.
ビビってんじゃねえよ。
私の右腕がつとば
Alright. Before we go speak to him. Actually, let's speak to him.
このご神木には小玉という守り神が宿っています。しかし物騒な化け物が小玉の力を奪おうとやってくるようになったんです。奴らに小玉の力を渡せばご神木はやがて枯れてしまうでしょうな。
それなら奪われる前に俺たちが回収してやろうぜ。
その方が良さそうだね。子供を助けなきゃ。
Okay, I guess we gotta do this side mission.
これで小玉を狙う奴はいなくなったな。
Thanks for rescuing me, mister.
俺たちが預かっておいてやろうぜ。
Kodama, a type of yokai that inhabits old trees. It is said that once a tree reaches a century of age, a spirit will take root within it. As such, the Sylvan elderly are often treated with special care in Japan. Fuck! In Japan, should they be mistreated just as by being cut down, the Kodama within are said to bring about disaster. Three spirits have been referred to in Japan as Kodama since ancient times. Come on. Heartburn. Annoying. In the Vamya Ryusho, a dictionary of sorts written in the 10th century, the term is listed as the Japanese name for three gods. There are many conflicting ideas about their appearance. Some depict Kodama as having spherical shape, while others suggest that they resemble beasts of early humans. Some legends even contend that they take no form at all, with the only evidence of their existence being the sounds that they emit. The echoes heard while speaking loudly on lonely mountains are often attributed to Kodama, which is why they are sometimes referred to in Japanese as Yamabiko or mountain echoes. Alright. Thank you, YouTube, for watching this part. It's a long playthrough. We're only on chapter 3. See you on the next part. And finally, it's about time to end it, dude. The game is so addicting, but I gotta eat. Thanks everyone for watching. We don't know when this game is actually gonna continue because Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes, unfortunately, that's getting started or continued tomorrow or getting beaten tomorrow. Then we're gonna do DLC for the shit game, and then I'm probably gonna play Halo. I don't know. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and go eat now. I'm feeling tired. Fucking GG.